I got your damn worm right here. Someday I gotta do the Suda 51 gauntlet. Good evening, Anne. Sigil. Probably all his games. The ones that are in English at least. Because there were a couple that didn't make it over here. He technically got his start on some wrestling games for the Super Famicom. But I think like the first proper English game to come out was the Silver Case, and that wasn't until like way later, because it came out late 90s, but then it got a remaster kind of deal, and that was in English. But its first God, I guess it would have been like it would have been Killer 7's like the one. Technically, he worked on Michigan Report from Hell, which we did cover on this channel. But his work on that seems to be minimal compared to a lot of the other games. We're playing with some worms, Cassidy. Bring the phone with you in the shower with like the little plastic bag. I know some people who do that. I disclosed this in the stream posts on the social medias, but hey, Evolve PR handed me a code for this. Technically not a sponsored stream, from what I looked up. I wasn't sure if I had to do like hashtag ad, hashtag mark this as sponsored content. That's different. But it is like, it is still something you should disclose. So, hey. I asked for a code, and they were like, okay. would have bought it. Otherwise, I was interested in this one. So that's what it's all about. I mean, I'm not gonna be out there just requesting codes for everything. And then I just play it for like 30 minutes and I'm like, alright, cool. That's a shame, Billy. All the best to you. There goes my hero. Watch her as she goes. And you know what I'm realizing now? Just a sec. There we go. Ah, Raka, your pipe. Yeah, everyone, wish Ryder a happy birthday. She's not here, but if you think about her really hard, she'll feel it. Heartworm, though, yeah. I saw like a single clip of this game on Twitter years ago, and I was like, that shit looks awesome. And then it came out like a month or so ago. Some people look at these games dismissively, these throwback survival horror indie projects, like, ooh, Silent Hill, Resident Evil. Waiter, more please. That's kind of how I'm like. if we gotta have every other game be Dark Souls, or like a Stardew thing, I can have this too. The genre I don't get though. Vampire Survivors, that whole whatever you call it. I have some friends who they've lost their lives to those kinds of games. It's all they play now. And like, hey, each their own. They like the addictive nature. Simple and sweet kind of games. You can't, I get it. I'm kind of a Peggle gal myself. There's this game, what's it called? me trying to think of a game that I like, Peglin! Yes, I liked Peglin. That was a fun one. I actually haven't played much in Nubbies. I haven't played any of Nubbies Number Factory. That one seems like it could be fun. Ballionaire, I'm not familiar with that. Billy, I usually wait like 10 to 15 before I start. Hi, Heather. Maggie. Green. I have so much crap that they were giving away on the Epic Game Store for free that I'm like, oh, that looks pretty cool. And then I forget that I have it because it's on the Epic Game Store. There's thankfully I haven't done it with like a huge game, but there have been a few times where it's like, oops, I technically already had this on Epic, but I bought it on Steam, and it's like, okay, it was on sale for like $4 or whatever. So I don't feel like I got too ripped off or anything. Yeah, I still gotta play Demon's Tilts, Stories Untold. Some things I got off the Epic Store that I've yet to start, just because I'm like, I forgot I have them. They give away so much stuff on the Epic Store. And I just go click, add it, forget about it. I have Kid A. Alright everyone, we're actually playing Mud Runner tonight. We're actually playing Overcooked 2. You ever just like, you just add the, like, you already own it on Steam, but it's free on Epic, and you're like, yeah, what the hell, why not? I just like filling that library. I don't know. I got Callisto Protocol on there. Free. Of course, you do have to open the Epic Games Store to remember you have it there. I have not tried Elisa. I heard that one's really hard. Anyway, I'm gonna close the Epic Store, and I'm gonna pause the music. Hi, Reverb. Murmury. It's kind of the same old, same old. Like, it's still, in no way is it like a replacement or even a competitor of Steam. I don't think it ever can be, honestly. But who cares? Let's play a game. I'm opening Heartworm. Heartworm. That's how you know. That's how you know. Settle in. Some parts may be violent or cruel. Reverb tired at work. I do believe there's a little thing. Yeah, there you go. That's how you also know. So yeah, solo dev, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm sure he had people contributing, but it's Luigi's Mansion 3. Scary guy. Sick. Sea of tapes. Oh, I should probably put my heart on. Here, let me turn that. Alright. Administered the shock. This does kind of feel like it's just the intro cutscene. So... I usually like it when there's like a separate attract screen from your intro scene, but we'll see. Well, there you go. Yeah, Billy. Arachnophobia mode. We're keeping it for tank. Yeah, peace and love. Last night definitely could have gone better. I definitely could have handled it better, but hey, we're here. And I think all has been settled and squared away, and we chillin'. Oh, that's cute. Well, you know we're keeping it on the retro. And we're gonna keep it for tank for now. And then it goes modern for the aiming. That's fun. Let's just stick to default, see how it goes. For sure, yeah, seeing it in action before the game proper. It was a cool intro.
Sorry you haven't heard from me.
That's what a PS1 game looked like.
Busy, trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone. Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on not knowing.
Sounds good. Maybe it's like Monster House. I should play Monster House, the game. The stick moves you. The button runs you. There was a Monster Hunter game. Or a Monster House game. The button interacts you. The camera pictures you. Whee! Outfits? You got my attention. It's kind of silly you can see it right then and there, but no outfits yet. Probably gotta beat the game for that. You got a lighter, of course. My favorite. 35mm film. Oops. Cigarettes? Ah, I really need to quit. SLR camera, my grandfather's. Samantha Mastelna, December 17th, 1978, 5-4. Is that us? Played a show in Hamden the other night, was talking to some locals and they mentioned a spot that sounded like it could be a threshold. Past the Tricon plant on the mountainside in the middle of the state. Old house that's been abandoned for at least 10 years. None of them seem to know why. Check some of the boxes, but I don't know the area. Any of you CT people? Mulder. I think I know it, by the Devil's Glen. Man, that house has been abandoned for ages if I recall correctly. Used to be a real nice family living there. Don't know what happened. Could be one? Urbex Dave. I was up there once on a hike. It's definitely creepy. Totally boarded up and overgrown. Didn't go inside though. Didn't have my gear with me and never went back. Parahistory blog. I work the town over, so I stopped by the town hall before work today and they couldn't tell me anything about it. It's not for sale. Wouldn't release any other info. Sorry. I tried. Ray. Totally going out this weekend. Gonna check it out myself. Been waiting for one close enough that I could actually go. I'll report back with findings. Wish me luck. Nobody has heard... Oh. Nobody's heard from Ray. 9999. Sam. Saw your intro post. Sorry to hear about your grandfather. Don't want to be a pessimist, but no one has found a true threshold. Not that we know of, at least. Doesn't mean this place isn't dangerous, though. Just remember to stay safe. If you decide to go, take someone with you. Good luck. Yeah, it looks like Sam is just Sam, and Mulder is, well, you know, from the TV show. That's us. Or Sam. Not leaving. Came here for a reason, and I'm not turning back now. Oh! Crazy.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control: my own mortality. I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
There it is. That's the house. Well, I'm gonna go home. Looks like that's evil industry. And the bridge is out. Yeah, the smoke factory. I finally went to explore
Golly,
Pleasure.
you're the best.
Whoa!
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Reverb 6 months! Half a year. Thank you so much. I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's been on my list forever, and the forecast was perfect, but unsurprisingly, I ended up in over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folks on the shore having a picnic, enjoying the beautiful summer day, and the usual kids messing around on the playground across the street. Grabbed my camera, locked my car, and started making my way across the land bridge. It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned homes, confident in my solitude. So many of them were destroyed. Roofs and walls collapsed from years of disregard. Some houses so decrepit I couldn't even enter. But there was just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. They had no time to pack and leave. Family photos were strewn across floors, and belongings were still packed in drawers. Even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner, however many years ago. My sympathy turned into suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attics, markings and symbols I had never seen before. I assumed it was just from kids messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple of hours. Last time I checked my watch, it was before noon, but now the clock read 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off as just losing track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten to half the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge would be submerged soon if it wasn't already. Sure enough, as I turned the corner to where I'd entered earlier, I was greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land bridge was underwater. I was stuck. And alone. Or so I thought. Guy just leaving his diary on the side there. Some areas are too dark to see without help. Use the camera flash without consuming ammo by not aiming and pressing right bumper. Does it work like that? Oh boy. I'm so glad the diary was not that far away from the first one. It was darker than any night I could remember. The island was far enough offshore that there was no light pollution, and in almost no time I was wandering in pitch blackness. It was cold, too. The breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that if I was stuck, I'd have to find a place to stay warm. On my way back to the houses, which were much, much more terrifying in the night, I turned to look down the street and froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there, right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. Tried to rationalize, but in that situation, my sanity was already being tested. That part in Saw, yes! I called out to them with a strained, "Hello?" praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response, no movement, nothing.
Hello. Hi.
Thank you. I looked around and noticed some of the windows in the attics of the houses looked like there was dim light coming from them. Candles, maybe? But I had been here all day. I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. As every possible scenario, none of which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind, one rational thought broke through and reminded me. I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand without using the little film I had left to illuminate my surroundings. Sound drop radio drama. I was so scared I almost didn't want to. What if there really was something there, and using my camera would only alert it to my presence? Finally, I pressed the flash trigger. Everything around me lit up and I saw nothing. The figure in the road was gone, the light coming from the windows, gone. It was just a silent, long dead town, and me. And the metal pipe. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate the ruins. I found the closest house with 4 intact walls, locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. I woke up the next morning and booked it back across the land bridge. I don't think I'll go back to Pleasure Beach. Can Can you just use your lighter to circumvent this? Hell no. I mean, why would you? You got this. They're not gonna make you cheap out on that. Well, we'll figure that out. Norm. All sorts of possibilities. Closet's full of junk. I need to see from this. That's our girl. That's Sam. No big deal. Cabinets have rotten food scattered throughout them. Is it a rat? Did they leave in a rush? Could pay me to open up this fridge. Not my first rodeo. Okay. You know how much I love those. Those interact prompts. Pretty big fireplace. Big enough to stand inside. Then again, she is like 5'4". Hey, is there a creepy greebler in here? A lot of books at the start of this game. Finally put the pieces together the day you asked where John was. At first I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. I laughed and replied with the address of the home our son had been living in for the past 2 years with his wife and our new grandchild. I won't ever forget the look you gave me. Perplexed and confused, you asked, "What is he doing there?" When I told you that he moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something wasn't adding up for you, but you just slowly shook your head and walked away. How could you forget that? I knew we were both getting on in years. Forgetting little things was understandable, but we had gone to meet our granddaughter only months ago. I wanted to believe it was just a momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish I was right. Where could the creepy greebler have gone? Maybe he jumped in the cabinet here. Some shiny items. The bandage. You can use bandages as an antiseptic on their own, or combine them to create first aid kits. This is the most effective survival horror game I've played so far, huh? Put that on the back of the box. The reverb approval. Just some dining ware. And you know, might as well combine these right here. Not sure how this is gonna make me feel better, but I don't have many options. Router. Painting looks like it would disintegrate if I touched it. Big pile of clothes. Just walking around a spooky house. More you need? All these paintings seem to be of the same place. A massive library. Bearskin rug. Room is a mess. All the books are destroyed. Oh boy, another file. We went to see a doctor today, at last. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. It was our own little world. Now, just getting groceries in town is a hassle. Made the appointment and made sure you were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know why we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I've always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine, you're overreacting. You would tell me over and over. I didn't even want to think about whether you remember the reason why this was necessary. We're waiting on the scan results now, but based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering his questions and kept looking to me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? I held your hand over the stick shaft as I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. I can't help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're close to the end. How did this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sounds of your singing filled the house as you tidied up, did the dishes, cooked us dinner. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside of you is broken. Half the time, you look at me and see a stranger, but you won't acknowledge it. You just turn over in the bed and try and go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. I hope it's of the last fragments of our beautiful life together. I hope the Guildmaster is not in my thoughts when I'm on my way out. I think this is the front door. Hey, I have premonition. Map. New areas are automatically tracked, and you can gauge their level of completion based on the amount of static covering them. If there is still static over the room, there is more to be done there. That's a fun way to have that. Sometimes you're like just feeling it out like, God, I hope I got everything in here. I think the RE2 make was the first one I played that had that, but yeah, colorblindness friendly, whereas the RE2 remake, no luck there. Glad I got a water, cause boy, all this reading. Nothing I care about in these drawers. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing.
Stay hydrated.
Like you knew it was coming. And I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen. Ghosts in white coats. What a terrible thing. Strangers' goodbyes. Dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever. 12:15. Dirty laundry. Or at least we assume so. Hatch at the top of the ladder, but no dice. This is a really cool trick. Being able to look at any room in this way, while also having this. Feels like every game has that song in it now. I mean, I say now, but that shit's been going on since like 1995. It is a good song. It's already happening. My sense of direction is so bad. The ceiling probably collapsed. They should put Denzel Curry in this. Somebody's cat went crazy on the toilet paper thing. That and Satan devouring his son are the two constants of indie horror. Yes! I am alone in this house now. All I have left are the keepsakes of a long life together. Oh, Rose, looking at your young face smiling and laughing on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive but knowing you are gone is more than I can bear. At least I have our memories. So Rose is the name of the beloved. Got 1215. Is Rose, could that be the code? Take a picture, it'll last longer is one of Ruby's famous catchphrases. She invented it. Wow, that's so cool of her. This wallpaper reminds me of Alone in the Dark, the classic ones. Nothing interesting in the nightstand. Look at that key! The attic key. Some medical equipment. I like the shinies on everything. All this nice hardwood furniture rotting away. What a shame. Guess the person who lived here didn't think about what he was leaving behind. You call crouton salad toast? I haven't heard that one before. Man, fuck you. Fell for it. The entire first floor is incomplete. Oh wait, no. Only partially. It's 12:15. Oh wait.
Huh. 12:15.
I made Olesky Bot take a nap after it does that thing the first time. Gee, it's kinda dark. Not a dirt nap, it's just like a... I forgot what the exact cooldown is, but there is a cooldown. Nothing creepy about these. That's pretty good. Balcony looks like it's barely held together. I'm not going out there. Throw the key away. You don't need it. I do like croutons. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone who's ever lost someone have spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I tried my best. Alright. Empty relief where it looks like an object would fit. Okay, well that thing in the first floor has to be Rose, right? Come on now. I get it. I can use my noggin. No difficulty selection. I'm just so smart. I mean, I don't know, there might be Grievelers. Why would the game have you do this? Pushing. You can push some items around to reveal new areas. And it lets you know here. Quite a stockpile. Tremors the game. Can you imagine? That'd be so good. Oh. That doesn't really do anything. Probably messed something up, like we have to squeeze past that way. But, I'm not the puzzle pro. I am the puzzle pro. If you saw a scare, I didn't see it. All expired. This is a pretty crazy estate. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. Going to take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. Emblem parts. Rough stone. Yeah, sometimes the scariest part in a game can be when it's not trying to, like, immediately scare you, and it's just, like, something weird or freaky or unexpected happens. And it's like, eventually, there's being shocked and surprised, but eventually it's like, okay, it's training you to be scared when you hear, like, the big scary noise. So when it doesn't play that noise and then something fucked up happens, you're like, ah! There's levels to it. That said, a well-timed jump scare after like so much dread and suspense and anticipation. Once they finally throw the jump scare at you, sometime it's like, ooh, beautiful, juicy. The emblem part. Rose. Beautiful and sad at the same time. Heart wrapped in thorns. I'm kind of a defender for the first Amnesia, the Dark Descents. How do you shoot so much video? Nice desk with nearly every inch covered in tapes. I think that game got a rough rap from, like, being an early YouTube screamer game. And it's like, no guys, it actually is pretty good. I know PewDiePie did all that stuff, but like Soma, of course Soma's a better game, but you don't get to Soma without Amnesia, and Penumbra. Penumbra needs its flowers. Unlock the door.
The air feels colder all of a sudden. Something has changed. If I go through this door, I may not come back.
In for a penny, out for a pound. On brighter. Looks like we're in Alice. American McGee. I don't need a damn handrail. I'm booking it. knob is totally broken. Perhaps we jump off. Hey, let's jump off. Set the door on fire. Some kind of monster. Well, Persona 4. We're about to meet Teddy. Is that where I came from? It's times like these that, I'm not in the mood for a ciggy. Why do we got 13 of them just cuz.
What just happened? All those stairs, and what was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting. Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good.
It's crazy you can do that.
Not leaving until I get answers.
That you can go from there to there. That's... Dark Souls. A massive, ancient-looking tome with pages torn out of the middle. I can't make out the text. The letters look like nothing I've seen before. Oh, Eternal Darkness is such a good game. It's like a chessboarder. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you got me fucked up. I'm playing the Cum Gambit. Okay. I'm gonna play the game now. They don't know about the Cum Gambit! Now you're catching on. My film, please. Oh, I guess 24 is the max capacity. Well, that makes sense. We're like... Yeah. We'll leave that in there for the time being. It's a cute save. Some kind of something. Aim with the camera. Take your shot. I guess, but not on this, because I'm hitting the button. Or, oh, I don't have it equipped. Silly me. She's down there. Your living room's the middle of the street? Ah! Defend yourself. Oh, there's like a lot of them. I'm just gonna get out of here. I love the noises. So far, this seems like a Silent Hill kind of game that so far you could give to like a 13-year-old. Not to say that you should give Silent Hill to a 13-year-old as well, but like that is gore and whatnot. The house key. Can't hold anymore. I mean, I'm just saying if I were a parent, I'd wait before I let my kid do that kind of stuff. Just a little bit. Like, 15. This is the place down the street that got robbed when I was a kid. Kept me up scared for weeks. Good evening, Kippendale. Yeah, like 14 or 15. I'm not gonna be a square. Like, my parents let me play shit like Vice City when I was 7, and hey, I'm here. I'm cool. But can't say the same for everybody who played Vice City at such a young age.
Oh. This place. I never came back after what happened. I'll never forget that day.
Probably should have put the lighter and cigarettes in the item box, at least until we figure out just what the hell they're there for. Because I probably can't pick up this key. Yeah, no, that's a bat. Who's on first? It's... Oh? You gotta get the bases loaded. Shagadelic, baby. I made this post, but listen. We Telltale's Austin Powers. That's the move right there. Oh! I've been slowed. Maybe we need the bat for this. That would make sense. Or you just do it the proper way. But again, the candelabra, cemented in place. Wick looks burnt, but usable. Well, yeah, I got my lighter. I gotta read that combat one more time. Choose fights wisely. It just doesn't seem that, like, they, It seems like it just kind of... It gets them off of you, but it doesn't, like, you know, disable them. Something changed, but not here. Hi Reverb, welcome back. We're in some kind of twisted suburbia. And there's staticky monsters. My grandfather's baseball bat. Got a house key. Got a bat. I've been slowed. Yeah, okay. I don't need to use this right now.
My friend Sally lived here with her parents until her mom passed. She was a few blocks away, though. It wasn't this close.
First aid kit. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand the enemies thus far. I mean, if it's just, hey, run, totally, get ya. But it looked like in the tutorial that, the critter disappeared. They might just take a lot of shots. Possible. Blaring static. Oh! Not my monkeys, not my circus. Lovely backgrounds. My sludge. A wall of masks. That looks great. Remember when Sally's mom was sick and they said she accidentally drowned? I figured it out as I got older, though. Candle. Something changed, but not here. Well, it's 2 candles. I've definitely heard Elisa would be up my alley. Oh, this limp. Yeah, I can definitely see why that'd be bothersome. So we got a hole in the fence, we got another house. This house looks important.
My grandparents' house. Or rather, my house. Everything here feels so familiar, but wrong somehow.
I'm gonna go to my nightmare room. To whom it may concern, we have received your request to appeal for readmission to the university, and unfortunately have decided to uphold our original ruling. Good night, Cass. While we pride ourselves on our support of our students and are sympathetic to the circumstances you are going through, we cannot make exceptions, as it would be unfair to the rest of the student body. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all, regardless of their personal issues. Admission will consider re-enrollment of the student if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3.0 GPA for a full semester, with adequate attendance. We recommend South Central Community College for local students. This decision is final. Best wishes. More static on the TV. It feels like cheating to do this.
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary. As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting, like coming home.
Like using first person in Metal Gear. I want to believe. Hey, working mirror. Because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart and pick the flowers that grow in the midst of hell. Everything here looks just like I left it earlier today. Was that even today? A plaque they gave to my grandfather. I got your bat right here. The model train. Engine car from a model train. I've maybe finished a quarter of the books I've bought. I used to read all the time, but I can't even do that anymore. Whatever. Spent a lot of time just staring out of this window, wishing for things to be normal. Wondering why we were born to suffer. Real. There it is again, this little guy. Oh, it's like a... Oh, is this a collectible? Great. What I would do to just watch a movie right now. The king is the most valuable chess piece in a game of chess. It can move left, right, up, down, or diagonally. It can only move one square at a time. The object of the game is to checkmate. Capture the king. If a player's king is attacked by an opponent's piece, it is called check. If the king cannot escape check, it is in checkmate. And that side loses the game. Billy, what the... You've got a hell of a brain. Wow, this game really wants you to play chess. Find the best move or sequence of moves from a given position. White to move. And then we have this chessboard. This would be a nice bedroom to have. It looks like the tape says Saw. But, you know, it's... I don't know, it's probably Sam. That would make more sense. My trains. Sawantha. I read a story where, like, for the version of Saw that started off as the student film, they, like, made a bear trap that was too real, and it could have, like, killed the guy wearing it. Or something like that. Oh. There is nothing beyond this point. Hork and I watched the first movie, and it was so much fun. But I haven't watched any past that because Hork is like, he doesn't like the extreme gore and the quote-unquote torture porn, which I get. And the later movies definitely go further in that direction. She's shuffling like an ape, as you say, because she's injured, and I haven't healed her yet. I like the Saw films. Yeah, I'm not sure I get these guys. Maybe you just have to take a lot of pictures. That's it. Well, we're a bit of a ways back. That's gaming, baby. But now I know to not goof around as much. Tell you what though, I gotta use the restroom, so we'll be right back.
Wow. That's amazing.
Put the barrels on that wagon.
That's so great. And what's that?
I got him. Hold on.
A lone crusader, protector of the streets. A different kind of hero on a different kind of mission. Jersey Devil from Ocean.
I got it, boss. Jay, on it. Roger, working on it. Copy. It'll just take a minute.
Sure thing.
Jay,
Copy. On it.
Using bang.
Right on.
Heads up,
Here we
dropping
go.
a bang.
Copy.
Prep for
On
flash
it.
bang.
Here we go.
Heads up, dropping a
it.
bang.
Right on.
Using bang.
Copy.
Heads up, dropping a
What makes you sweat? Is it passion? Or could it just be heat? What about not knowing if your very next breath will be your last? What about all three? Tomb Raider from IDOS Interactive.
Johnson, I want to have a report on my desk now. Where are you, Johnson? Your #1 job description is to keep Duncan Johnson. It's time for you to produce. I'm tired of your excuses. That report was due on my desk at 9 o'clock this morning. 9 o'clock this morning.
Introducing Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance, only on Xbox. The original smash hit, plus loads of extra gameplay, like over 500 new missions, exciting new storylines, and all new playable characters. Not to mention some of the meanest bosses you'll ever encounter. Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance, only on Xbox. Rated M for mature from Konami.
What the?
Lights, camera, beautiful! Ordinary Dude Joe is sucked into an action movie and transformed into a super cool celluloid hero. Welcome to the way out world of Beautiful Joe. Use your awesome VFX power to obliterate evildoers. Zoom in, slow, max speed. What challenges await him? Will he have the strength to save the world? Don't miss a single frame of Beautiful Joe. Rated T for teen. Head to the go-go, baby. Ha ha ha!
Oh. あの気配り、あの動き、あの正義感、ひょっとしてゴンゾーさん、ロックマン？
今度はなんと 3D ロックマンダッシュ。
やっぱしプレイステーション。
Things are worse than ever.
Yes, they are.
Hello, hello. So we got warped a little bit back, but it's fine. We can burn through it. You die? It's fine. You just no more cooling it. Oh, actually, third place. Let me tell you something. The third place is explained as an additional sensory experience that goes beyond what one typically experiences. There you go. Funky on the lap. Excuse me. I didn't play too much with cameras of this era. I had like a couple disposables that you turn in like the dollar store and stuff, but that was about it. Choose fights wisely. And by that they mean just don't do it. Also, son of a bitch, I actually needed that lighter. That was dumb of me. It's cool, it's fine. There's got to be an item box somewhere else as well. Just blaring static. Chaos. Don't need that lighter, because we got one right here.
Sense. Is this the same room as in that house?
This is it. I made it. All those hours spent researching for anything, even just rumors about where this place was. But in the end, it's all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me. Not even leaving a note. Were we all just supposed to move on and forget about her? I can't do that, and she should have known that. That's not who she raised me to be. Now that I'm finally here, I'll get my answers and my closure. Here I come, Mom. I feel like Nat is too capable to be a Silent Hill protagonist. That's so embarrassing that I just didn't find the save point. That was like that close. Funky, you need to get off the desk. Now Luca, though. Luca would make a great one of those. Nat would show up as like some fucked up aberrant monster. Aberrants, I mean to say. Lock is destroyed. Son of a bitch. Not gonna be climbing any fences today. Have bare parents. Too dark to even see inside. Oh no! No, don't like that. Rusted shut. She cannot speak or sing and yet has nothing to bemoan. She thrives inside the void of time while we fear the unknown. She trolls the darkness, patiently, nimble, but with might, and mortifies as instinct guides her hunger through the night. She paints majestic tapestry with nature as her brush, yet we will keep our distance, panicked if we touch. For us, we cower pitifully, ever fearful young and old, yet pray one day we'll garner strength to escape her stranglehold. Cool, man. Road is completely destroyed. It sounds like they're going, help me. You remember Yaba My Icing from Half-Life 2? Snow. Oh, don't mind me. I am in a completely different area. I just decided to check it out. Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There is no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us of the enduring light of their presence in our hearts. Rest of it ain't there. It's like the thing we were doing. Crazy. Guys, I think this game's about like trauma. I still don't. You gotta be like rapid fire in this shit? Gotta get the Silent Hill Ascension, It's Trauma, as a sticker. It makes me like at first thought, okay, you have to like charge the shot or something. I'm just gonna let him be. That's blood. Morgan Slodner. Is that one of your OCs?
I haven't thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
Divorce. Silent Hill Ascension is like an interactive TV show they were doing. One thing my dad always cared about was having a decent sized TV. Looks like someone smashed it though. Bandage. Looked like there was a candle in there. My old room, undecorated, just like it was when I lived here. This was just where I slept. Home was with my grandparents. Someone told me there's a scene where like they have an orgy or something. I don't. She's like, I'm not kidding, but I'm like, what are you talking about? But like, I'd have to look at the whole thing to tell if she's like, there's a cultic orgy. But it's not like, I don't think it's the cult that like you'd expect to see in other ones. Like the order, as it were. It takes place in like Norway or something. All empty. They finally were like, all right, no more Pyramid Head. Penumbra is goat. I'm not sure if we're missing something here, or if this is just a, hey, explore. Get some resources. Perhaps the painting. No, it looks clear to me. Aha! My dad hated laundry day here. Well, we found the critter. But it seems that's all there was to find here. A candle. Something has changed, but not here. This is where that kid lives. His parents were devastated when he fell. No one would give me details, but what an awful way to go. Well, we got the candle. Let's get out. We know there's one at the baseball place, and there's one at the shop. Or no, wait, it was the grandparents' house. I think it's the photography, because doing just the flash doesn't seem to harm them. Okay, yeah, it's like... Ooh, I don't like that noise. Oh, I thought it was going up. Oh, I can't go up. Good lord. Yeah, running is just better in almost every way. Although there are times where it's like... Okay, yeah, that's for the lights. We need to grab the other two. That's my film. Wonder if this shit's gonna have boss fights, because like... Well... Yeah. Get your camcorder. I don't know if I can help them. I can't even help myself most days. Jesus Christ.
My friend Sally lived here with her parents until her mom passed. She was a few blocks away though. It wasn't this close.
No comment. They fuck now. She can't remember the last time she ate. I didn't need the antiseptic actually, but I guess I need it now. To be fair, we've only seen, she's like the only human model beyond that taller creature thing. But that is definitely her hair. That's like, yeah, 1-1. Just what could it all mean? That probably does mean something. Whee! Let's go deal with the baseball now. I got an achievement for dying, by the way, which is kind of funny. You have to play badly if you want to get everything.
Oh. This place. I never came back after what happened. I'll never forget
Just what could have happened?
that day.
Everything went bad. Bring it on home, Sam. I believe in her. Home run! Yeah! There was also a portion of the fence that had a hole in it, somewhere around there. You remember the episode of Futurama where Leela just like beans all the players? Why don't all baseball players do that? I had a crush on Leela, but like that feels normal. That feels typical.
My grandparents' house. Or rather.
Exactly, Green, exactly. The television.
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary. As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting, like coming home.
What the? I'm not going to get mad. That guy kept trying to hit a player all game in the 70s. That's awesome. Neil Cierciega, My Trains. Great song. What's the line? I don't need your choo-choo crew anywho. Something like that. Well, we got a train. Hi, the critter. Part of my life was like, you heard about that one event in the 70s where they got a bunch of disco records and they like broke them with hammers and bats and stuff in the middle of a stadium. And then you grow up and it's like, oh, they did that because they were racist. It wasn't just them being like silly or whatever. They were like hateful. I don't need that house key anymore. JR, aged 68, beloved husband, father, and grandfather, died unexpectedly Sunday, June 25th, 1994. JR was born in the Bronx and lived in Bridgeport for 63 years. He retired in 1991 from a long engineering career at Burke and Palmer Corp. After retiring, he spent his idle time at the beloved Platte St. Deli. He loved baseball, playing for the Burke and Palmer Diehards and coaching North End Little League from 1978 to 1985. JR was also a member of the chess club at Sacred Heart University. That man had a family. Many remember him as instrumental in the support and preservation of an underrepresented community and neighborhood, one where he and his late wife Joan raised a loving family. He is survived by 3 loving and devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, and several nieces and nephews. Rest is torn off and missing. Lots of VHS tapes. A pit. This game is either 98 or 99, and we got a file that said this kid's born 78. So do the math. The coach can't do math, but damn. Less than 30 seconds for that one. Take the camera bag. More items. My trains. I mean, I don't like to think about that, because that means that, in a good way, of course, this girl is... she's a little younger than my mom. I picked up the item, right? Yeah, padlock key. Precisely. Okay, bye-bye. I go now. Is that a... oh, it looked like there's something rustling beyond the trees. They're shooting their particles. Yep, I'm having a good time. Padlock. There was the rest of MGS? I haven't even played a single one. But I will at some point. Oh. Gotta play the Game Boy Color. What's that one? Ghost Babel? Babel? Whatever. I really want to, I want Hork to see Metal Gear Solid. I think it could have a difference on him. The only difficult part, it's like, I don't think he would get on with playing it. And having him watch it might be a tough sell, but he is my best friend, so maybe he'd endure it just for me. I do not play only indie games and dog shit. I'm defensive now. The last time I got Hork to fall in love with something was like really like it was surprising, but it should have been unsurprising. But you know, it was the typical like, hey, let's find a co-op game to play. I'm bored. And we went through RE5 and then RE6, and he fell in love with Chris Redfield so hard. It was like, maybe I won't wander into the dark, creepy woods. Staying in the light seems like a safer bet. And he maintains that it's like, I just think he's neat. I just think he's fun. And whatever he tells me, I believe. But I'm like, I don't know. Maybe he's crushing on him a little bit. Let's keep. And Rocka, do you mean Chapo Trap House? That's funny that they did I heard they got Ari Aster for an interview. That tracks. Let's see, there was the I haven't really listened to them in years and years, but I do listen to Blowback. Although I left off at season 4. Blowback's really good. Let's see, where were we heading again? That was Gully. I think if I just dunked him in there and had him as my dutiful co-host, I think it could work. But someday. We gotta do KOTOR first. That's the real, like, dragging him kicking and screaming. It comes for us all. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in cemeteries. They surround us, and our homes are the hosts. So wherever you are, know it's never too far, and remember, one day you will find all the places you loved filled with ghosts. Just the one. Okay. Oh, Mass Effect. This is awesome. Yeah, hop in. That's how you change genders in Dark Souls 2. The names seem scoured off these gravestones. Strange. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I lived, or where terrible things happened to me or my loved ones, but they're all twisted and wrong. And those things chasing me kind of look like me. Are they angry ghosts? Is one of them Mom? Ugh, it's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is another level. It's too late to turn back now, though. Oh. Not going anywhere near that edge. Thrift store. Now she claiming I bruise her esophagus is a part of what you're looking for. Storefronts. I need to remember to pick up groceries on my way back. Suddenly, I'm in the city. If the giant buildings weren't telling enough, the car parked by an asshole would be. Oh shit, my royalties. I feel like maybe I've been here before. Coffee shop. Too bad it's abandoned. I could use a cup. Was it a critter? Or was that a... Oh. Yeah, it's just some guy. Don't mind him. Another save room. My back. Well, it's one way to view it. Jesus Christ. Oh, like sex. On the topic of Chapo Trap House. I know, we're all dying to talk about it. But I'm kind of grateful for what I've got. Because a lot of people, especially in Texas, surprisingly, I know, right? Crazy. Their parents get brain warped by some other thing, but it's like my dad went from like a Daily Show dude, Colbert Report, into it like a Chapo guy. It's it's really weird. In some way, he's like more online than I am.
Trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family.
God, no, he doesn't watch the stream. Are you kidding me?
Playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
Unless one of y'all are my dad and you're just lying to me. But I don't think he'd do that. No, but he bought me like the book that they wrote, Chapo Trap House, and gave it to me for a Christmas, and I was like, oh, cool. And I didn't read it. Oh, baby. This is the stuff. Oh, it's so winding. But all the doors are, perhaps I'll give it a shot someday. I gotta figure it's probably, like, really outdated now, though. Probably got Virgil, Texas in it. Who just kind of vanished. We're in Amazon warehouse right now. Hey, bet I could pry them off the door frame with something. We really shouldn't get too much into it. But did y'all see the rifle they recovered from the Charlie Kirk thing? Holy shit! Don't know if that's real. No, I don't know. I don't really know guns, and it wasn't a doohickey. Ah, crowbar. It was like some old-timey bolt action. I don't think it even had a scope. Yeah, the stuff about the bullets, that was all hogwash. Oops. I don't think it even had a scope, or maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, there is a scope. Okay. Oh yeah, Groiper seems pretty likely. Oh my god, yes, Murmury, Jesus Christ. That's... It's nuts. Our nation is, rotten. Oh my god. Just got up in there. Got his fingerprints all over the place. Yes, I did, Billy. Listen, y'all. The film Eddington. Oh shit. It's. Check it out. Oh dear. No, that's bad. Yeah, that was telegraphed. I should have. I should have just kept running. The old guy. Yes. Oh. Dude, I will say, I really wish I hadn't seen it. That was pretty upsetting.
I've been racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came.
It's just nuts because it used to be like they'd at least take those clips down and like they don't care about this guy at all, man. At least in that way.
So long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
It's definitely some dire times. Talking about giving this dude the Medal of Honor or whatever, like, Jesus Christ. We might be going a bit too far, and I did step in it. It's just... It was all anybody was able to talk about at work today. Alright, this time I won't let myself get grabbed by the Greebler. Whew. Good thing the boxes were there to help me. A faction of pilots who think the world is flat. Oh. And have you seen The Rehearsal Season 2? It's not really related with what you're saying, but it's just... pilots are weird. Crowbar. Half-Life reference in the item description? No. Okay. They showed some restraint. I totally get that. It's certainly not for everybody. I really liked it, but I just got that kind of thing going on. Yeah, exactly, Billy. Games do that and think it's the funniest shit ever. And it's like, okay, alright. All that for that. He's, it's kind of just a vibe. Don't take this as a criticism. It's just a knee-jerk opinion. These levels are gorgeous. These maps are very pretty. I think they're a little too big. Just a lot of empty space. I've been grabbed. Nothing back here. This is just Travis Grady's truck. You would think that seeing is believing, but were it so easy. Well, we got a crowbar. Yeah, like all this, it's just... I guess there could still be something out there. I feel, yeah, I honestly feel bad for Travis. He should have had, like, his own deal. And he kind of does. It's like the... Oh, he had shitty parents. But the game is, like, hardly really about that. Spiderweb. Oh, just toss the crowbar away then. Yep. Oh. There have been item boxes, they're just pretty infrequent. Youch! I wonder what this is like in the arachnophobia mode. Oh. Oh, yee! Take the film. Yeah, I don't like that. Well, more film. Oh, green. I think Lethal Company did something like that. It was really funny. Babies. He hates it. Well, if you take a picture of its ass, that doesn't really do anything, of course. Inside the mind of Peter Parker. Man, is this really what we're supposed to do? It's not great. Over the car. It's got more of those particles coming off it, so maybe that's... Fuck you. Oh, reload. It's quite difficult to escape that. Or that. Stand and fight. Please die soon. You don't gotta put a boss fight in your games all the time if you can't do it. It's fine. Yeah, that's, shame. Because if I die, and I have to come back here, I don't know, man, that's rough. Okay. Find my pages.
Fantastic.
Thematic. Neighborhood page. Hey, let me tell you, love the outfit. Venom. Very old page. Wasn't it a very large book? Wow. Just a moment. Someone's at my door, you see.
Right? Play Defeat the Dark Side. Get a game medallion and you could win one of millions of prizes instantly. Even a Star Wars speeder. Only at Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, and KFC.
Introducing Nintendo Score 64 and win at Taco Bell. Just peel the coin off the lid. Score 64, and you could win an N64 system, cash, or millions of other great prizes. And who knows who'll win the Porsche Boxster. It's Score 64 and win, only at Taco Bell.
you need us of it. Mr. Bones by Sega Saturn. Konbini de.
It's a jungle in there. Donkey Kong Country rated E for everyone on Game Boy Color. Get into it.
You think you have it rough? Ever try fighting a dozen lurkers at once? Those guys make purse snatchers seem like Boy Scouts. You fight any 300-foot robots today? Uh-huh. Didn't think so.
It looks like your partner.
Maybe it looks that way.
Welcome back. Look at that. Get high and think of me. Now, it's really funny, but I have some bad news. And I know. Buckle up. Housemate was watching me play. She's played this already before. And she's like, just so you know, you missed an upgrade for the camera, and you missed a photo page, which you need to get the best ending. So you... Great job. And I was like, oh, cool. Why Olesky sometimes has an extremely Irish vowel. What? I really couldn't say. Sometimes I do goof around, but whatever I said before, that was just all natural. I'm not Irish. I mean, I'm like quote unquote half Irish the way most people in America are, but that's not really Irish. I live with multiple people. Some of them are even family. What could it mean? But yeah, you know, you're not always gonna find everything on your first playthrough. I'll probably just look up what the other endings were, for the sake of it. I am curious what those other costumes are. How heavy the days are. How heavy the days are. There's not a fire that can warm me, not a sun to laugh with me. Everything bare, everything cold and merciless. And even the beloved, clear stars look desolately down, since I learned in my heart that love can die. Yeah, so this padlock key I had, I was supposed to use that on something in like the backyard of the house in that neighborhood, and that would have given me a special item. And I fucked it.
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after he passed. It was a grounding experience. Something to get me out of my own head. My memories here are good, for the most part, but I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
I gotta see what this looks like. Why would you play it like this? I mean, it's not terrible or anything, but the swag. It's like if you put the Dreamcast version on or something. I think the dithering adds some texture. It's not ugly, mind you. Yeah, very pretty game. Just dithering. That's actually... Hey. Now we're playing like Morrowind. I'm just gonna stick with the default, but it is nice that those options are there. In case you just don't vibe. The Devil's Den. Yeah, so far, like, this game's gorgeous. But as far as the interactivity, ancient Greek sea monsters known as Ketis or terrifying abominations, sometimes described as serpents with the head of a boar, other times as whale-like creatures with wide, massive tails, cetus. All descriptions of them imply their size of behemoth, larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spanning over an estimated 50 meters. Cool. Oh wait, true to Kaiser. Just hit the switch. You don't... Don't worry about it, man. Oh, that's good. This right here, there's your stream intro. Oh, hey, man. Yeah. Oh, shit. No. Okay, there's another one coming. We gotta... I thought I heard one at least. What is Area X, dog? I actually haven't seen Annihilation. Not that padlock. Man, fuck all of you. Definitely don't feel like going for a swim right now. I see that shiny. The antiseptic. Sick! Welcome to Heartworm. Thought I could go past that. Oh. It's gorgeous. Oh man, I don't like that guy. I used to be so into like the demo discs and demos in general, but it's rare that I find myself in that position. I'm normally just like, I'll wait for the full. Get this fucking... That's pretty good. Jesus. Okay, this is the first thing that's gotten me. Yeah, I used to be huge into demos as a kid. The discs, and then a bunch of stuff on the Xbox Live Marketplace.
I remember coming to this lookout on a field trip to learn about the stars. At first, the vastness of it all was scary, but as I got older, it became reassuring. Our existence, improbable as it is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself, but that wonder faded over time. These days, I don't feel the same about the stars or anything, really.
Oh. Ember had this stream series she did some time ago where she just went through old 360 demo discs, and I want to bite her style with that because that sounds like so much fun. Is it that one? Yeah. All the stars are here. The Just Cause 2 demo. Well, that's nice. Andromeda is known tragically for being the fourth Mass Effect game, being laid forth as the sacrifice to the gods by her mother, Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has in history, and the grander scheme of the universe. Through no doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle to being chained to the rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Zethus. Yeah, I recall watching a lot of the Giant Bob ones for the demo derbies. It was funny how many of those, like, their features were like just some weirdo going, hey, let me show you how to get a sick combo in like Tony Hawk 3. My word.
What the fuck?
Madra Mimi. Welcome, Raiders. What? What? Ah! Ah!
What the fuck?
What is going on? Help me.
What the fuck?
What's happening to me?
What the fuck?
Raiders, welcome. That's Madra Mimi. That's Exalted Emily. That's Gwendolf. And who could forget Cause VT? Jesus Christ. Alright. Goodness gracious. Welcome in. Howdy. Let me get those shout outs. Left for Delph raid, huh? And the monkey raid. Yowza. Cheese Boom 1450. Tante Rotana. Everyone, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the ouch, motherfucker. Under siege, under lockdown. I hope y'all had a good stream. I'm guessing there was like some kind of y'all having some fun together. It's just me, Billy. What else you need, huh? Hey, thanks everybody. I'm so sorry if I missed one of your follows there. Welcome. I'm playing Survival Horror indie game by the name of Heartworm. We're a bit of a ways into it. Hope y'all had a good couple of streams, co-streams, what have you. Left 4 Dead'n. I hope it was tremendous. We are under attack. I want to play Left 4 Dead again so badly. Not just that, I want to do Versus so badly. I think we should make it happen. There was some talk about us doing a stream of it, but even like just casually playing again would be so much fun. Rep in a box. Welcome in. The watermill key. Yeah, y'all put me through the ringer with those raids, but that was really That was really, really fun, really sweet. Y'all are too much. A pleasure, truly. A friend of cause is a friend of mine. Many are saying this, or at least I'm saying it. Logging in. Really cute save screen. The only way I could see that being better is if it was like RE1, where you could see her like typing on the keyboard. First person. Yeah, I don't really know how far we in it. How far we are in this. Although I do have a document here that like the critical path guide. I think we're like halfway through. So yeah. So far, I think it's pretty cool. If you enjoy this type of game, well, hey, they made it. Combat is a bit, it's not the point. But boy, is it pretty. We saw that, of course. But yeah, again, thanks much. Take a load off. Get yourself refreshed, hydrated. Do what you must. Night Sigil. A pleasure as always. Somebody get your damn dog. I'm often doing. Look, it's gone. I don't know why that's fun. Why is this killing me?
Jukes.
It's not funny, but it is funny. Good night, guys. Rest well, that is. Jesus Christ. I don't know, it was just creasing me. Curate a memoir, absolute, while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time. In the end, we all become the tide. The Potato Lord. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. You haven't heard creasing before? Like how, you know, like the way your face creases when you smile. Or frown. Give way to what will keep you fully youthful, undefeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time. In the end, we all become the tide. Forged in a world without reason or rhyme. That also makes sense, Green. Like going, my sides! Waterfall through the window. Huh. So we have to make it like the background, right? C, D, E. Yeah. I see your game. Let me get out my little writing utensil. Clever. The old EBDB. Well, there you go. Yeah, if I was actually like musically inclined, I probably could have just got it from that, but I appreciate they give you the note. It's cute. It's cute. It's you have to think just a little bit, but it's not like obtuse. Veracus, you just missed a piano puzzle. And you could have been like, I could have done that. I don't know, you kind of seem like somebody who knows a piano. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Hey, welcome. Hope Silk Song was treating you well. A pleasure to have you. The 5th raid tonight. Worms. Were you, Silk Song? There's the Hornet. I don't even know any of the other characters besides her. What's the guy in the first Hollow Knight called? Hollow Knight? Like John Dark Souls. That's Bug. You know how it's like that, like I was just talking the other day, like, wow, Roach is such a badass call sign. Bug. Imagine that being like a tough soldier guy. Oh dear. Bolt cutters. That's how you know it's a real survival horror game. Your tag? That's pretty cool. It's kind of Silent Hill, it's kind of Resident Evil, it's kind of Fatal Frame, sorta. Help me. And it's about trauma and cool girls with high-waisted shorts and a choker. And fingerless gloves. Not a great sound to hear. It's kind of scary. I will say one thing that's kind of like, aw. I was expecting them to do this gimmick a lot more throughout the game, because at the very start we were going through this this spooky dark house. And there's no flashlight in this game. Instead, you use the flash of your camera, but the rest of the game's been pretty illuminated. Oh yeah, and every single environment like this, it's 3D. It's crazy. It's very pretty. That lady's just minding her business. I should just leave her be. All the way down here for some bolt cutters. Although, what's the map say? Still exploring. Yeah, I don't know. You just... I suppose it was the vibe you put off. One other neat thing about this is, you can just turn all that stuff off and play it like this if you were dying to, but I think the dithering and the pixel adds a lot. But if that bothered you, it's like, well, be gone. With dithering, no pixel. And then with pixel, no dithering. It's neat that the option is there, but the game by default has both of those on, so it's like, I'm gonna keep those on. Oh, yeah. Straight up, for sure. I do appreciate it, for as much as this is a RE, a Silent Hill game, it is definitely its own vibe. It's not just rust and fog. As much as I love me some Rust and Fog. My preamble at the start of the stream, not to like repeat myself, but it does bear repeating. There are some people who deride these kinds of games. It's like, oh, another one? And I'm like, no! Keep making these. I will take as many Resident Evil Silent Hill throwbacks as people will provide. I think I just went in a hole. Oh no, here we go. Fetch the bolt cutters. $58. An array of lights. All right, let's deal with you. So this game actually does have that. I think most games do that I've seen, where it's like, hey, you don't need this key anymore. It's, again, like I said, oh man. Let's get that view again. There's people out there who will give you a key to anything. Just because it's free doesn't mean you should do it. Coyote, huh? Film. Check this out. Oh shit, there's a dog in here. This poor doe, I remember finding her just like this in the woods one day. That's why I stopped coming here. There was a buck standing over her, as if in mourning. I wonder what happened to him. Even animals have trauma? Yeah, fingers crossed for your coyote friend. Ooh-wee. The hell am I? I don't think we're done with back there. So the way it was tutorialized is the incomplete, it's got static on it. The more static there is, the more you have yet to uncovered there. If it's the solid inactive, that's like, hey, you got everything in there. Oh right, and then exploring, that's where we are. That makes sense. So the premise of this game was Jesus Christ. We are this girl, Sam, found out about a threshold in the Connecticut Valley that it's got some funky business up there. And our girl Sam wants to find her grandfather again, who's passed on. And it's like, hey, I'm just gonna go to the scary house. No, I think we're gonna have to kill him. Stained red. They're taking their time. Bandage. Stand and fight. Stand and die. What lies in the library? Just looks like a bunch of nothing to me. Oh wait. No, I think that was just a leaf. Now I can think. Yeah, we probably need some important item for this, and it doesn't look like there's anything else to obtain here just yet. Something really nasty here. Some tendrils. But yeah, very, very vibes-heavy game. Angst. Grief. Trauma. These things seem to haunt these people for some reason, and I'm sure everything will be clear at the last hour last half hour of the game when like some monster shows up and is like, hey, let me explain to you what's going on. And then you're like, oh, that makes sense. Just about to hazard a guess. NC. I think that means we have not... Yeah, okay, so there's one more switch marker there. Let's get it. Well, that's not good. These things happen, Billy. Apologies, I know I probably shouldn't take a drink like that, but I'm just so damn thirsty. Oh, shit. No, it's in the clearing. So we're...
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thanks, Garrus. Huh. See, I kind of assumed the red was where we are. But... who knew? The forest is like... a little mazy. There we go. What is the Eeper? Creepers, like vines. Frogs. Like crickets and such. Oh wait, I think this is where we came in from. Or no, actually. If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife, that has been laid to rest. It's useless to try to figure out what this place is, though. I have to use everything I have just to keep going. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless, and that thing guarding the tome page almost took me out for good. If I know one thing for certain, it's that Mom isn't here. That doesn't matter anymore, though. I have to escape. But I'm not hopeful about my chances. This place isn't giving up either. Oh, this is the very start. I think. Yeah, because... Oh, are you talking about this? That was the book I read, Billy. But there was some film on the ground. I feel like this is the kind of game that could knock someone out. At least with this song. Maybe when you get like that, help me, like that stuff. Maybe not as much. The dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world, a shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul, and heaven's power makes it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present, past, and what will be. A gigantic heart wedged between the roots of the tree, like they grew together. Not beating, there are tendrils. Veins, maybe, sprouting out both sides deep into the forest. That's... Oh, dude, Transformers 2007. Ah, whatever. Same shit, different day. Is the heart keeping the tree alive or the other way around? But how do I get that shiny? In the end is, I tried so hard, right.
All this beauty, fed by decay. I can never look at it the same again.
Darn. She's young, come on. Give her some slack. She's also dealing with, like, the terrors. Uh-oh. I really don't want to die, because the save points are kept kind of far apart. And I haven't saved in a minute. So this one I did look up the critical path guide. But it's the important ones that we were told about earlier. Andromeda. And then not this one. Our boy. And then who could forget? Cassiopeia. Yay! Well, there you go. Now she's gonna be limping. blood kit. Needle and vial. Looks great. What's not great is I'm going to be limping through this nasty ass forest. I just feel like she's a bit too capable, is the thing. Yeah, let's definitely save. But Luca, for sure. She's got more traumas and complexes to deal with anyway. Not to say Nat doesn't have some stuff. But, I feel... You can't have somebody out there who could do, like, judo flips and...
Of course it's off-leash dogs. Can't escape them, even here.
Wow, we got a quip. Help me! Help me! It's the music with the visual of her, like, limping away from the dogs. Yeah, that's what we do. We get, like... This is a Nat who's been in like a gulag or something for a bit. Emaciated. Shit. No, it's good for them. They love it. Probably a nice kitchen. Now check this out. Got some blood. Not my favorite thing I've done so far. When I first saw this, I didn't see it as a deer. I thought it was like like a hole that we were supposed to climb into that was like in the middle of the cabin. I don't know what to say about that one though. Big maw with teeth. Yeah. 4 teeth. Please don't die. It's a little hokey, but I feel like Nat would be closer to a Dead Space. She's getting in a terrible situation. She's having a bad day. 86. Not enough. Like, she's capable, but she's up against so much bullshit. Or an Ari, yeah, for sure. Sorry, I gotta go to the bathroom.
The untrained eye, huh? Hey, big guy! Been there long?
A new legacy is born, ready for everyone.
Pera, pera. Pera. Pata, 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 pata. Fwan. Fwan. Pera. Pata, pata, pata. Fwan. Pera Pera Mario が不思議な世界をペラーンと大冒険 Nintendo GameCube Paper Mario RPG
In HD.
When I hear the wind, it brings me whispers from far. My hoping eyes, dreaming heart.
音が進化した。人はどうですか？重低音とともに新世代ウォークマン。
It's a Sony.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Cougar, I got you back.
Roger that.
Jester, you copy?
What's he doing? Jester?
Jester! Hold your fire!
He almost shot me.
What the?
Jester! You idiot.
Oh!
I'm out. Me too.
Man, Jester, what's the deal, dude?
What you doing?
SOCOM 2, U.S. Navy SEALs, rated M for mature.
Jester?
The world's largest army of superheroes is under your control. Don't blow it. Marvel Ultimate Alliance, rated teen. Embark on an epic journey.
I went to the restroom. Wash my hands, wash my face. I have been lightly consulting a critical path guide. And it's informing me that there's another switch marker to hit somewhere here. Not this time. But like, damn, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a 6th. I thought we hit them all. But as you can see, that's 86, whereas it's supposed to be 100. Oh no, there's 7. That's cool. So there's 1 at the hearts. There's 1 at the end of a parking lot. I think we got that. There was 1 on the shore. 1 in the waterfall. There was 1 by the machine, which were right here. Okay, no, we gotta go back to the stars. Y'all ever hear of a block pushing puzzle? Oh wait, actually. $9.11 over in 4 minutes. You know, one of the stipulations of receiving this key was that I link them the VOD. And I'm like, I wonder how much they look at those. I'm just imagining the publisher like just shaking her head, watching every second, pouring over it. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
JD! Jump drive. Tonight's crazy. Evil Genius! Damn, that game kicks ass. Long way down. So there was here. Hey, impressive, because I remember Evil Genius was very difficult. Evil Genius, for those who don't know, is kind of like it's like a what if like a city builder, but it was like you're Dr. Evil in Austin Powers, and you're building out your evil lair and making like a dungeon keeper. Like that's a good one too, if they're familiar with that game. Hollowing out a volcano and putting like, all right, here's my laser trap room, here's my barracks for my goons to sleep in. I do remember it being very hard. Yeah, congratulations. I never beat it. The Goon Cave. Definitely a game inspired by the goofy James Bond films and Austin Powers. For a while there, that was just something. It was in the culture. You got that and No One Lives Forever, and really we need to go back. Destroy all humans a little bit. I can see the vision. Is it here? No, we got the switch marker here according to that. Ugh. It's not great that we're like this limping either. But yeah, welcome to Heartworm. Very pretty game. Very interesting game. Although I will say, levels perhaps a bit too large. Empty. I mean, there's a beauty to the emptiness, so I wouldn't want to take that away, but that would be amazing, Murmury. Although, yeah, like you mentioned, the right situation for that game is catastrophically messy. I recently acquired the first 2 games because there was a kind soul on Twitter who repacked them into a thing. And even then, it's like, it's pretty janky games, but I think I got it working. No One Lives Forever is it's like a parody spy stealth game from the folks who did Fear and Condemned and Blood and Shogo. I'm just stumbling, man. Stair goes straight into the water. Well, now that we have that blood, I think we can go back to the library, actually, and put that in the evil, scary receptacle. Yeah, if you like these kinds of throwbacks, hey, it seems like a really solid one of those. That's kind of a reductive way to describe it, but I don't know, like, the influences are very, very easy to see. Absolutely. I think it's a solo dev project. It's at least credited as such, but Austin Powers should have had to deal with all my fear. Mike Myers needs to let me write the Austin Powers Legacy sequel. And it's gonna be emotional, and it's gonna be devastating, and it's gonna heal our nation. The Love Guru DLC. I saw that movie in theaters. Yes, this is what I was looking for. Fuck. Alright. Am I a bad enough dude to do this first try? Fuck no, I'm gonna mess this up. I also saw Master of Disguise in the theater. So we can only push the ones that are these colors, it looks like. So, should start with here, I guess. Oh, the Deadly Premonition Milk Bark puzzle. And each one agonizingly slow as you hear York go, huh? Huh? I think I'm fucking up. Master of Disguise is like adjacent to that kind of a shitty movie. I saw Don't Mess with the Zohan and the Love Guru double feature. in the theater, and let me tell you, you gotta understand those two guys were like gods in my household. The Sandman, Mr. Myers. Alright, what? So we gotta get back there, but... oh, I fucked with Mr. Deeds, alright. Huh, that's not how I expected that to work. You just have to squeeze. I can push that up and then yeah. It looks like I could get it. I would have just gotten a stick and like smashed it from that little opening.
Use your stick.
Oh, jump drive, check this out. It's crazy. You can do this in any environments. It's the novelty of going from this to this. The illusion. It's Mwah. There's this pixel art game I saw that has a similar thing where it's isometric and then it goes to like a over the shoulder when you aim. I bring it up so many times, I forgot the name of it again. I'm gonna link it in the Discord again probably, but let's see. G G R R R R R G G R R G R G G. Me trying to remember who did the Yakuza games. I do not remember your Pokemon Snap. I'm sorry. So we can go from the polls to the fastest way to get to the library just by going that. What is it, porn? Is that the joke here? ...2006 Newgrounds. Oh, shit. Automod is so crazy sometimes. You typing hit white people in that order it triggered Automod. Oh, Ego Raptor. I know him as that, and it's so crazy that people use his government name. Like, just handily. Metal Gear Awesome, baby. So we need to... Yeah, these maps are just a bit too big for their own good. His name is not Nat Oleski. I ever tell you, and this is like such a stupid thing because it's like such a common name, but it was... I was hanging out with other people in these roleplay circles, and I didn't realize that Nat is like the name of... That's like the... Natasha is the real name of Black Widow. I didn't know that, and I didn't even know that they call her Nat, and I'm like, fuck! No! Not like she invented that name or anything, but it was, It's actually, Nastasia. My Nat's name is, her birth name was Nastasia, but, she got like Ellis Island, but Space Ellis Island. Really not fun doing all this shit with a limp. True of real life too. Natty is kind of a nickname she's gotten. Is it this way? God, I don't even know anymore. I think we're on the right way. Yeah. You ever see that Fallout mod where it's like you are now addicted to pork and beans? Me listening to Weezer. Take a sip of your trusty Vault 13 canteen. My veins are pumping. That's good. So now we go back to the heart tree. Oh right, I gotta send an email to Ashley. I think it's so cool that Ashley has a little talk show. Yes, Heather, I'm pretty sure Pork and Beans has that one. Or it's like Evolution of Dance, Numa Guy and stuff. Oh, I remember that. I saw that mod the other day. It looks really cool. I got by a dog, man. And it's like, this is super big environments. Quite a bit of backtracking, which was the style of the time, so hey. I do have a couple shortcuts unlocked, but it's like, oh fuck, the dog's coming back for me. I can hear him. It looks like Deus Ex is gonna win the gauntlet, which is cool. Or no, it was System Shock that's gonna win the gauntlet. Which is probably for the better, because I looked at, I just reminded myself of how much Fallout that would be, and it's like, what the fuck are you thinking? Fallout 1 and 2. Great. Fallout Tactics is like, it's an interesting novelty, but would that really be interesting to do a full playthrough of? I don't know, man. I think I would do the OG. As much as the remake looks cool, by all accounts, the OG is still perfectly playable. Fuck, where do I go? Heart. Yeah, that looks important. You can even kind of hear the heartbeat, but I'm like, you know, a fool. No, I've got... So we go here. And then... across the bridge. I don't know, Billy. I think I think System Shock is even though it's more complex, the complexity allows me to parse it more. And there's more to like look at and engage with, whereas Marathon is like stumble around in these giant ass maps and shoot some guys and hit some switches. Or at least a lot of System Shock has like audio logs. Whereas Marathon, to my understanding, is like, hey, just read this text. When you have mouse look, it's a lot more parsable. That's huge too. I'm not saying Marathon are Doom likes. It's tough, man. It's tough. I'm kind of a Half-Life kitty. All that shit for a crank. Don't mind the heart, by the way. Yeah, not fully voiced, of course. I have seen gameplay of it. I think it would be daunting, but a kind of challenge that I would welcome. I'm not totally alien to that kind of game. System Shock 2 I've poked around in, and it would be interesting to check out that Night Dive remaster, which is really good from what I hear. It's like at the side of a cliff for the crank. I did preemptively find a download of Prey 2006. I think for the first thing, I'm probably gonna just do single player. As fun as it, co-op anything is always fun, but who's to say I can't play it twice? Is it the Overlook? No, because that's completely... I'm gonna look at the guide. Used in the entrance scene toward the lower waterfall area. That's BioShock for big kids. Yeah, totally. I never even finished System Shock 2. I would just keep restarting and getting in, and then I'd put it away for a bit and I'd restart. But it is an enchanting game, and it's like, wow, this was it. Oh man, I have heard the System Shock 1 remake is pretty good, but I feel like it kind of be besides the point of my self-imposed code, whatever you want to call it, and the very purpose of it, the gauntlets, to start at like the most high fidelity version. I wouldn't be opposed to checking out the remake, but I don't know, it's like the ideal experience with these gauntlets for me is just being like, we're mapping out and charting out the iteration with each installments. What trends were big? Oh, you should really start at Ultima Underworld, man. Shit, I guess so. If you give a mouse a cookie. I'm not saying what I'm doing is not insane, but it's like I could be more insane. Lily's out there like, I need to play every Sonic game. And so he's out there like, yeah, I got Sonic Fishing for the Nokia N-Gage. He's like, yeah, I've played 60. I just have like 372 left. God, I don't know where to go. Yeah, for sure, Heather. I think it's this ways? Just watch out for that pesky mutt. Fallout 1 is like kind of short for an RPG, especially from like what you'd expect to that kind of game. And that's probably one of its bigger understated strengths. And then Fallout 2 is like, hey, here's all the fucking side quests. Fallout 2, probably my favorite of the classics. Even though 1 is like a more focused game and a more... It's better put together, for sure. But 2 just kind of speaks to me into like all the nonsense you can get up to. Like, yeah, I became a porn star. I solved like this big, like New Reno is just a fantastic location. It's so overstuffed. I think this is it. Or, oh God. If only I could remember me. Is it on the other side of this? I feel like playing Fallout 2 also... It helped me, really appreciate the things that New Vegas did. Like, it felt really rewarding, because New Vegas is basically a sequel to Fallout 2, which was unbelievably cool to be one of those folks who was like, damn, wait, I know this! I don't have to read a wiki that tells me this, I know this! Like, that was really exciting. I can go down the stairs now. Well, feels like I've been here for 3 hours, but... we're finally making headway. Yeah, I could see that. It's a very special game to me. But it's, cool effects. Remembering I'm playing a game that's not Fallout. The environments are ugly, but also Nevada just kind of looks like that. At least Vegas does. Boy, I would love health item. I'm very charmed by it, and then like it's pretty cool in a way to be like, wow, I've been here, even if it's like a, you know, weirdo retro 50s version of Vegas. I swear this was common knowledge, or at least like it's lore that I've shared. I was born in Vegas. We haven't had a chance to show this mechanic off, but I really like how your flashlight is your camera flash. A little underutilized, but what can you do? This is just, I really wish I wasn't limping. I have heard, oh, I know this one. I have heard similarly that for folks in DC, Fallout 3 kind of feels like, damn, I was there. The metro tunnels. Cave photo. Can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. I mean, yeah, it's our nation's capital, but there aren't many games where like you can explore an open world version of it, even if it's like bombed out hellhole. It's like, best you can hope to get is some kind of facsimile of New York City, or of LA, or just of like anywhere USA. Sometimes Seattle, yeah. Oh, thank Christ. 2 hour, 11 minute. I don't have any health. Infamous, Second Son. Represent. Thank you for putting the underscore on Watch Dogs. Hey, man. Oh no. She's gone. Welcome back, Reverb. Oh. Boy, I sure hope there's some resources in this. Oh, thank goodness. Ask and you will receive. There's look, there's add mods. I haven't found any of those mods. I feel really dumb. I gotta upgrade my camera, you see. Gonna ambush me. Just hear it scampering. Yeah, this is a game that I think Ryder was into even more than I was. She is kind of a photography girly. Oh. You don't like that. I have to be honest with you, I'm not sure I really like the boss fights. If you like this kind of game, I mean, I feel like just looking at it, you're like, okay, I'm into this. And if you're into this, yeah, you should probably check it out.
Hello. Hi.
Cause that crazy ass raid train, you like actually flustered me. Aha, it's hiding. I think they can have a purpose, but it's... I do think I kind of like them more when it's like a puzzle to solve, or like... It's less, alright, use all your ammo, use all your big guns, and a little more, interact with the environments and the objects. Welcome to the forest. Bosses can be done very well. Like... Man, when we sit Billy down and force her to watch Silent Hill 3, And then we ruin that by making her watch Silent Hill Revelation. I don't know what it is, but we got 6 raids tonight. It's Cause's fault. Love you, Cause. Here, let me just do another shout out. Cause's crazy stream. I think I passed by this. See this? I like this more than the spider, at least. The spider was really quite simple. Whereas there's like a lot more craft and ideas put in this one, it feels like. Like that was just a spider. I've seen a lot of spiders. Bleak Falls Barrow, motherfucker, you know, like. Although I am now like, alright, come on, show yourself again. So? This creature was known as the deer. Can you believe it? This game is about trauma. Digging up memories. I think the boss fights in Silent Hill 1 through 3, none of them are like bad. They all either have like a spectacle to them, or they have like narrative hefts, or there's something there to everything that's going on in those 3 games. 4's final boss is really cool, and I like the idea of the ghosts, but those guys are annoying as hell. Good night, Veracus. Good night. Oh yeah, the wall guys. Billy, I happy 9/11 to you, my friend. We had this convo already, but I forgot. Were you here for Silent Hill 4? Oh. 4 is Henry. He's got a white shirt and he's stuck in his apartment. There's Eileen and Walter Sullivan. The boat guy was drunk. I think that's Downpour. Well, this looks cool as hell. God, Origins was your first one. Well, at least you saw Shattered Memories. Silent Hill 4 is like... It's not great, but I do want to stick up for it, because it does some really cool things. I think if I replayed that one, I would just have a guide the whole time. 4 was ahead of its time. Ideas in that needed to be expanded upon. And they were ignored. This game's got a lot of piano. My God.
The chiming that's been haunting me. It's from here. What is this place meant to be? Is that clock counting down? Regardless of what it means, I need to face it. It's time.
I don't think there's anything important here, but like... Yeah. Waste her time. 1-800. She's like a little flea, yeah. I love the look of this. I've had it with this place. I don't care what it takes, I'm getting out of here. This wasn't supposed to turn out this way. I don't even know why half of these places are the way they are. Not going to find out why Mom killed herself. At this point, I don't care. There's nothing here for me, and I won't die like this. I won't. The Delta emblem. Metal Gear Delta. Dead end. Puzzies, huh? Makes my mind go to somewhere else. Nope. Oh, well that I didn't go there. We went to a different place. I went to the zoo. And I got a balloon. Uh-oh. Bandage. Don't mind them. Gamma. What? I'm not a fan of this. A leaper. Sorry, that's what they called them in Remember Me, actually. Film. He's chained to his past. Yeah, Remember Me. I do want to get back and finish that up. I am not jumping that distance. We had like no time at all left on Wet. I don't know what to tell you, Billy. That's just kind of how the fiction is. And I'm not saying you should ignore it, but it's like, I'm not gonna sit there and like pause the game and go, this is an example of misogyny. I kind of just like take my hand off the controller and go, yep, there it is. This ain't great. I don't know, just like, what am I gonna do about it? Like, go, oh, that's not cool, and I turn the stream off. Shake my head, go, not good. Minority Report on the PS2.
This room is so different from all of the others. Almost as if it was built in reverence of this piece of art.
I don't want you to stop. It's just... She dwells prolonged on what has been. She's truly beautiful. Yeah, that looks to be it. It is kind of a little like zombie shows up, ghoul shows up, and you're like, oh, this again. It's like, yeah. I know. I've cracked the code. I'll do what I can. Just for you, Am. What? I got in. What? Come on. You got it.
There are a million reasons to hate hospitals, and exactly one reason to look forward to coming to one. All of the possible ways to die, and exactly one way to be born.
Damn. Are any of the doors in this place not locked? Look, Sam's just, you know, she's at that age. Ooh. That red glow. I'm not really sure what the point is. I'm sure all will become clear, like in the last 5 minutes of the game, when the final boss is like, hey, it's a metaphor. We look like we're in the Mercy Hospital from Left 4 Dead right now. I'll let them have their moment. Do they all have buttons? They all have buttons. The order of life. So somebody at their desk, 2 people watching TV, somebody falling in the nightmare dimension, somebody dying. And Sam is grieving. let's just guess. See what happens. And then the grandpa dies. And then distraught, alone. And then, hey, let me go in the nightmare dimension. That was not it. Tell you what. Hot dog. Well, there you go. Yeah, I didn't play that metaphor game. I kind of fell off the train of that style of Atlas JRPG. Pretty menus. Woo! And the menus are quite pretty. Oh. Cracked my knuckles too hard. It's always difficult to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that difficult? Merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? Could you have thought of a more beautiful or easier one? I wish I could go on the plane with you. Ah. Crucifix.
Well, that was disconcerting. I'm back where I started. I think.
Okay. I didn't want to say it, Billy, but yeah. She's kind of a moody young adult. Hyenas do something really weird, that's all I know. I don't know if it's quite like that, but I wish the stork was real. I don't think that people should have little people inside them. The baby should be made out of pure magic. Little greeblers in their belly. Greebler. Webster Dictionary's word of the year. A cooked baby. Antiseptic, but no bandage. I think I used a bandage actually. The librarian's gonna tell me to stop doing this. Well, it's just like if you dare to have a baby, it's like great. You have to change your whole life and live like a square for 9 months, or something horrible could happen and it ruins you for the rest of your life. Haunts you. Hey. Oh boy. I joined the film club in my high school and we watched Eraserhead there, and boy, that was crazy.
Another gallery. I feel so conflicted about artists whose work is enduring. I don't think I'll ever measure up. It makes my life feel meaningless.
Yeah. It's just like that, kid. It's incredible. A true masterpiece. Spite pregnant? What? My goodness. Yay. It is RE1, yeah. No shit. Ha! Cute, cute, cute.
That gap is too far to jump, and the ledge looks dangerous. But I'll need to find a way across to get that emblem.
Oh. No, nobody, nobody say damn thing. Don't worry about it. I love wandering. The smoke monster. What a load. No way, we were here and right. Yeah. Son of a gun. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm not against it. It's just like, oh. Everything you missed out on in life, that's what you're like, that's what I really missed out on. I'm so sorry, Am. That would have been nice to tell you. Well, we can check the third floor. The folks seem nice. They we're all having fun here. That's what really matters. And I think I think they're gonna be like, wow, what an engaged community that's enjoying this game. Deprives yourself of joy within.
I wonder if these artists felt that way too. Like their efforts were in vain, but they kept at it anyway. I'm glad that they persisted. That's what's important, at least to me. And these pieces are lasting reminders of that effort.
I like Sam. It's a tough thing, Billy, because I would be sad for us to miss, like, what we have here. But on the other hand, if I, like, quote-unquote made it, and I could, like, quit my job and shit, dude, come on. Put me in the rat race. Multigrade developer. It's a really nice middle ground where it's like I can mostly fuck you. Like I can read every chat message. I can stay with it. Check this out. I'm not like lost. There are times where like it starts to really, everyone goes nuts and it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. And I'm going cross-eyed looking at the game and the chat at the same time. Damn, like for stuff like this. This game has some issues. This game has some things about it that irk me, but this is just take it in. This is artful. How many days I've wasted wondering how many I have left.
Oh, big!
How many miracles I've missed while bemoaning God's theft. Should we let it, our obsession can rot us to the core? But perhaps a fate far worse than death is a wasted life before. It's just, there is a really happy feeling to this because, again, this isn't my first time attempting a little streamer business. And the first time I did, boy, it blew up in my face. And I, you know, the call out post. We don't have to get into it again, but it's like, it was some shit. And it feels like I'm more emotionally capable and mature to see what I want out of this. And, I don't know. We got something here. Goodness. It's what happens when, like the first time around, I was mostly known as like, look, that girl what likes Steven Universe. And this time it's like, hey, look at my cool OC, at least. Have you also learned that secret from the river, that there is no such thing as time? That the river is everywhere at the same time, at the source and at the mouth, at the waterfall, at the ferry, at the current, in the ocean, and in the mountains. Everywhere, and that the present only exists for it, not the shadow of the past, nor the shadow of the future. It knows everything, the river. Everything can be learned from it. See, you've already learned this from the water too, that it is good to strive downwards, to seek depth. She takes that path, I take this path. All these damn symbols, man. This is the last area in the game, and boy, you can tell, because they're stuffing it. we've had some ups and downs, and there will be more ups and more downs, but like I feel equipped to handle it.
I wonder why I haven't thought about it like this before. The effort is worth it for its own sake. Making art, just trying to survive. In the end, it's all worth something. It has meaning. Whatever I can do, however I can do it.
Those subtitles weren't right. It's weird.
Comes from. All that matters is that I try. When my time does come, if I looked back and realized I was so terrified of everything that I never did anything, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
Much to think about. Dreads all that may ne'er be. I think it was just a bug. This isn't right. Dwell, desire, deprive, dread. Dwell, desire, deprive, dread. Oops. Did I write that poem or just read it somewhere? Ooh, Kiwi. Omega album. Yeah, now you get it, Anne. Amazing, a transgender clone. Man, I gotta do this like 2 more times. Whoa. Damn. The illusion is built so well. Plead your case, Am, and we will hear you. Colors in that piece are something else. Now I really feel like I'm in an art museum. You can get your yogurt whenever it suits you. Let's step into the painting, bitch. This is a reference to Mario 64. Eight o'clock and a strange engraving that reads time. These are all medical bills from home health centers and mail-order pharmacy receipts. They're all addressed to me. They're dated for 2045. Is this supposed to be my future house? It appears like it is. It seems that I was really sick in the end. Seven o'clock widow. Crazy. Spread laid out for my after funeral gathering. 4 o'clock. Candle. Nine o'clock death. Three o'clock ship. One o'clock moon. This is my future house. I guess I still smoked a lot. Not sure how I feel about that. Five o'clock cloud. Six o'clock. Water. Too many clocks. Ten o'clock Earth. $11 o'clock Devil. Oh no. It's puzzle time. So 10. 10. What was 10 o'clock? If we're lucky, it... No. No, it did not. I should have been writing those down. Yeah, were it so simple. It's not that complicated. I just have to, like, put the pieces where they are, so it's... Alright. It's just that I gotta... One moon. The 2 book. Three ship. Skipped a 9. Yeah. If I sound like I'm further away, it's because I'm leaning over my desk to write on my paper. I could have like a Word document open, but I don't know why. The paper helps me. Live Cloud. Yeah, I'm not like a total hater of this, but it is... I don't know, at a certain point... I'm checking my damn watch, being like, get this over with. And then you're like, wait, no, this is the ride. Let's see, is that... Yeah, 7. So we need 8 now. Widow! Vidamek here. Then chat, thank you. Nine is death. Apathy is death. Worse than death. 10 is Earth, of course. I still have to watch the latest episode of Alien Earth. I don't think France would accept me. They'd throw my ass out. God, what was 12? There can't be that many. 1 is moon, so that's there. Yeah, so that's good. Earth has to be 10. 6 has to be water. 7, of course. Vidal. Oh shit. What am I doing? I'm so shit at these things, man. And of course, now I've fucked it! I just need these to be...
What the fuck?
Lily. Lily. 7 raids. A new record. Welcome. I'm just falling for a slide puzzle. I have like brain. This is so simple what I need to be doing here, but it's failing me. And then 6 is back to water. How did I get Book all the way there? Fuck. It's just endless rotations. I'm not thinking logically. I'm just brute forcing at this point. And that's not gonna get me out of here. 7 hours of Sudokovania. Good lord. Whatever the fuck that is. Sounds like a nightmare. Worse yet, it's the kind of nightmare where it's like you look at what he lays in front of you and it's like, oh god, what have I done? It's just, it's all lost. I have no clue. I'm just fucking it up. This has to be moon, book, ship, candle, cloud, water. 7 is widow. 8 is time. Death. Earth. Devil. Oh. I feel like I'm so close, but it keeps slipping out of my grasp, and I'm like making it worse. That's the worst feeling, you know? Like, oh, to think I could have been done with this however many steps ago, and then I like stepped in it. Moon, book, we need to... Straight up, I might just wash out at this. that feels terrible, but there's not like a fixed solution for this. It's random. I mean, I see what the solution is. It's just that like there's no path forward. It's like a guide that tells me exactly what order to turn these in. And this isn't even impossible. It is just me being a fool. Well, it's like the order in which they're supposed to be is random. It's the same pieces, but like, you know, for us, Moon is 1, but it's not always 1. Yeah, it's funny because it's not according to the game, but yeah, I don't know. I'm walking my ass to the save point because I am gonna call it. We went hard. Heartworm, everybody. It's pretty cool. These puzzle gauntlets, it's, I don't know. Wander these beautiful, don't get me wrong, extremely beautiful, but like, these environments are so huge. And I get it, it's Resident Evil. It's not bad, but it's like, it's certainly not good combat. It's perfunctory, I guess. I'm glad to have played it. But it's kind of the intrigue, the like Sam, hey, cool character design. But I'm still like 5 hours in, like, man, what's it all mean? What's it about? I do need to I need to do brain age training. I thought there was a save thing here. We'll probably return to this one, but I I have to be honest, I'm not sure, because for as much as I am really liking this, I don't know, man. I'm liking it and I'm not liking it in equal measure. You're catching us yet again, sadly, on the downturn. It's not an item, it's a document. The documents sparkle and the sparkle does not go away after you use it. I appreciate you looking out for me. I think that's kind of weird that this game has the documents continue to sparkle. As if it were an item to acquire. But what can you do? This is just too much. Too much. And I'm like, right, where was the save room? Oh, the save is on the floor up. Hey, guess what? Cool game. Check it out. Again, key graciously provided to me from Evolve PR. Pretty neat. $15 on Steam. Thanks, Vincent. I do wonder what Arachnophobia mode would have done. Skip doors. Please. Please. But I'm all heartwormed out. What was the total count? 7 raids? Great God. Hell's bells. When will they add a mode that increases the spiders? Let's see who we can punt the raid off on and over to. Let's see, let's see. Looks like we've got... Man, that did kind of cook my brain. Like a lot, even. Thanks everyone for stopping by. A pleasure as always to see you. We're back on track. I'm gonna punt it over... Ooh, Siren. Aki Bread. Playing Siren. Blood Curse. Aiming my Olesky Blast. May my target aim true. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. See ya!